Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Metal Gear Solid 2. Before we continue, I'm going to once again do my little disclaimer for those of you that might not be aware of the previous events of the Metal Gear franchise. You can catch up with my videos in the playlist on my channel, or channels, or what have you, or watch other type of content or something like that. However, we're going to be going through and talking about the story so far, and there will be spoilers for the previous games, so keep that in mind. Don't get mad at me if you get spoiled on something. I do apologize if you do, but we don't have to, but I'm going to talk in depth about the previous games and how they get that context for this. So, yesterday, before we even started actually playing the game proper, we went through and we read almost 500 pages of text to get additional context on the previous story. Now, what you might think is that In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, the unofficial truth, just basically hashes over the entirety of Metal Gear Solid. And you'd be right, but it's from the perspective of Nastasha, or Natasha, however her name is said in Metal Gear Solid, and how basically Richard Ames snuck into her house along with a whole bunch of other super serial secret agent men and set up a communication setup, relay setup, what have you, and how there's references to Ames being a part of that other group that is referenced at the tail end of Metal Gear Solid, right? When they're talking about, you have the terrorists, you have the military, and then you have somebody else that's not associated with either groups, right? And reading through this, it kind of gives you oh, so this is what happened at the side, this is what happened after this. It's very interesting. And how this actually got released was that Ames basically allowed Natasha, or Nastasha, to get the information to protect herself, but then he goes without a trace, so she releases the information because tired of being a puppet and all that, and so on and so forth. So, after we read that, we went through and actually started to play. The story starts out with Snake sneaking his way onto a cargo vessel. Long story short, Otacon and Snake are working together as part of an organization to reveal where new Metal Gears spring up and stuff like that. They're on this ship because it's not really a civilian cargo ship, it's actually secretly a marine ship that is carrying a new type of Metal Gear, a Marines amphibious Metal Gear Ray. It is something that is an anti-Metal Gear. Basically, it's what would be sent out in the future to deal with other Metal Gears. There's a lot of interactions with other characters, there's a couple of boss fights, there's so on and so forth. However, I do have to say, we listen to the speech, because as we go through, we go up, we find out where it's headed, we have a boss fight with Olga Galukovich, where we find out a couple little information that will be relevant later down the line. Afterwards, we go down in the hold to get pictures of Metal Gear to prove that it's actually here. And during that time, I decided to wait to listen to the speech that the commander of the Marines was giving. And at one point, he talks about a secret sect that's controlling the United States. And the Marines' goal is to fight against that using Metal Gear Ray, right? That was something I never noticed because I never really listened to the full speech that the Marines commander gives. So that surprised me. And then the whole situation happens where the terrorists reveal themselves, Ocelot comes out, clapping. Silvertongue marks the, I can't remember exactly how it goes. A good speech giver and of a liar, right? But yeah, I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Just going through the story so far. So it's at that moment that after the Russians, who are being led by Galukovich, who was referenced in Metal Gear Solid near the end of it by Ocelot, reveals like, wait a minute, I'm not working for you. I'm working for what is being called the Patriots, which it was alluded to some other organization in Metal Gear Solid, and it's alluded to in the conversation of Natasha, right? So, Ocelot has his reveal. He shows how much of a badass he is, even with an ancient single-action army revolver. Proceeds to hijack Ray. Or, well, actually, he's going to hijack Ray, but then, well, brother happens. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, you can catch up to yesterday's video. All that happens, long story short, and now we're going from there. Might not be the most comprehensive, the story so far, but I did my best. Now, I cannot wait to play this again on Extreme. I look forward to hating everything. As this is loading, let me catch up with chat. So, I thank you for the command drops, Logical Beast. Very much appreciate that. Oh, that sucks.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
So we already have a couple of name drops. The president, Stillman. Who are these people?
Demands?
I don't know. I do, but I'm acting like I don't.
$30 billion.
$30 billion?
What makes them think they can
Wow,
get that much?
that's a lot of money.
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Alright, so the threat is toxins.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
So Foxhound still exists, apparently. And it seems like this individual who's going by the code name of Snake
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell
is a
1.
part of Foxhound.
How are things?
We're in luck.
It's weird that
Looks like there are
Campbell's
no sentries
still in
posted
command,
here.
but then, like,
What's the visibility?
The lights
he's in
on the
command, but
plant
he's retired?
strats are
Interesting.
functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary
Snake
mercenary.
sure does sound different.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small
It's
bones
very
of your
difficult to
ear.
play dumb right now.
No one but
if
you
you know,
will be
you
able to
know.
hear it.
If you don't,
All right.
you will
I'll
know.
contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area.
Okay, I'm good.
Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Oh, you just press R2 or L2. That's not what I'm talking about, though. It's other
The
stuff.
hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
When I'm playing this on extreme
Locate the
difficulty,
hatch first.
spoilers
Copy
everywhere
that.
is what's
Moving
going to
on
be happening
main
for this
mission
game.
Objectives.
That's one of the reasons why... Wait, do I have backseat? I should have no spoilers in my thing. All right, hold on. Let me check something really fast. Okay, I do have no spoilers. Well, this is the thing. I'm making sure the very first playthrough I ever do of the Metal Gear series has minimalistic spoilers, right? Because I want... Ooh. Cockroaches. I want to have minimal spoilers for somebody who's like, hey, Metal Gear, I don't know, exactly. I don't know what's going on. And then Extreme is going to be like, spoilers, because there's so much I want to
Look at
talk
all
about
these
right now.
bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
They can do that? Oh my god, that explains why I would just be missing rations and shit. I didn't know they could do that. But yes, thank you for bringing Unsealer Dreamer back into the Guardians. Or, yeah, back into the Guardians. I hope they appreciate it as much as I do. Now, all I'm going to say is, for some reason, I've like the amount of codec calls that I did kind of dwindled. Like I did a lot of codec calls when I was younger in Metal Gear Solid, but in Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4, I didn't really do that many codec calls, so that was completely new. A lot of these codec calls are going to be just as new for me as they could be for some of you. And like I'm going to do like a ridiculous amount of
First,
codec
get to
calls.
the upper section of the big shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
I will say, I'm going to say some of the things that I felt and thought when I first played this. I was so confused when they said Snake. I was like, huh, that's weird. So Campbell's working with Snake again. And then Snake talked, and I was like, who the fuck are you? You're not Snake. Right? And then the codename changed, and I'm like, alright, so why... I can't see a fucking thing right now. There we go. I think I went around in a circle, maybe? No, we're good. That is not where I wanted to go. Need to go right. There we go. Anyways, there's a lot to say about some of these characters, but I was like, this is so interesting. I wonder what this is a couple years after the events that just happened, right? And the events that just happened are with the tanker, when Snake and Otacon were infiltrating to find out, like, oh, hey, there's this information. Who is it that... It's not Colonel that'll talk about that, is it?
You've acquired some
No, it
ration.
is. Okay.
Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life. Select the ration in your window and push the Enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
God, mean. Oh, God. Water looking weird, so let's press F9. Water's still looking weird. Yeah, okay, so... That's unfortunate.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left analog stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to zero,
You
the
are
life gauge will
assholes.
start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
God. What am I looking for? There it is. Thermal goggles. Hell yeah! So how many of you that are familiar with this knew about that? That's one of my favorite things right there. How right off the rip you can get a pair of thermal goggles. I don't remember what playthrough it was that I discovered that, but I discovered that and I was like, oh my god, what? How the hell do I get in there again? Oh, I know how. I think I know how.
Right. You should be used to the controls by now.
Ah.
Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
You're fucking around, Ryan. Get your ass in gear. Well, shut up, Colonel. Colonel. I guess I can't get it yet? Huh. I thought you could get it right off the bat, but I guess I'm wrong. Oh, also, you'll notice this doesn't look right. The thermal goggles don't look right. There's a reason the thermal goggles don't look right. On the emulator that I'm using, for whatever reason, the render mode there's two different render modes. This render mode, which makes the thermal goggles look like this, and this render mode, which makes the thermal goggles look right. This render mode is pretty much whenever I don't need the thermal goggles, and when I do, I'll go in the other one. Because the other one reveals, like, it makes things stand out that shouldn't stand out. Right? You can tell me. Oh, wait. Yeah, the triangle? To flip over the railing. Oh, the... Or, wait. No? Maybe I don't. Flip into a shimmy. God, I really don't remember the flip into a shimmy. Back against the rail, then push. The action button. It's not letting me do the flip, though. Weird. Oh, wait. I remember now. I remember. It just clicked. It just clicked. There we go. I was like, it's not clicking. Why is it not clicking? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, speaking of, thank you for reminding me. Something else you may or may not have been aware of. This should be where we're able to do it now. Automod tripped something. Oh yeah, that's... Really? Really? That's what it tripped? What if it's not doing it because of the render mode? I'm about to look this up because I know this is a thing. Hold on, let me look this up. I know this is a thing. I'm not crazy. Maybe it's because I have the oxygen stuff on. This is the first time I've looked this up because I feel like I'm going crazy. I hate that feeling. Hold on. Oh. Oh. The number. It's the number that you do. Take a guess. How many pull-ups do I have to do to increase my grip level? Very funny. Anybody else want to put a number out there on how many? Gotcha. I'm gonna let myself fall one more time, and then I'm gonna head actually to the next part. 100 to increase grip level, and then another 100 to increase it again, I believe. I forgot the number was that many. I thought it was like 20 or some shit. You absolute... Wait. Did Automob do it again? No. Okay. I mean... Do I look like a speedrunner? First of all. Oh, shit. I missed the codec call.
Raiden, that door is watertight.
Yeah, I know how to open it. We covered it in VR training.
True. Proceed with caution. You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
I didn't know about the artificial blood part. Also, you hear a fight in the background, and then this happened, and I was like, oh, so we're literally just behind the other infiltrator, right? I also have jelly beans to consume during codec calls, because there are some codec calls that are really long, and I like jelly beans.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy
Attempt
sentry.
to eat jelly beans.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country. Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the big shell.
For some reason, I'm remembering there used to be something here, but yeah, whatever. Maybe it's somewhere else. Well, there's somebody in what looks like a sneaking suit of some description, wearing a bandana. I wonder who that could be. It's so hard to keep a straight face.
Colonel, There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team.
Who could it
Looks like a
possibly
solo job.
be?
One
I
man.
wonder.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
Look out, we got a
We need to get
badass.
an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator, a node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd, node.
Oh,
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
I've never heard
That
him
radar
say
came
that.
in useful during VR training.
Well, I don't.
A radar system uses
I never
biological
remember him
magnetic
saying
fields
that.
as input.
Did you
These
say
estimated
nerd?
enemy
What?
positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map
Wait.
through the Big Shell's node to put this data
Field
process
personnel
into practical
reports?
use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
It's been too long
How
since
do
I played this
gain
game.
access?
Push
Just
the action button.
action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
It's been too long since I played this game.
Colonel, I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right. Before you head for the upper section of the Big Shell, log into the node. The node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator.
There is going to be so much we're going to be discussing when I'm playing this on Extreme. I may actually play this game twice in a row like this. Once on this way, and then with spoilers on Extreme, listening to all the codec calls, because there's so much shit that's important. On Metal Gear Solid, I just skipped through all that because it's like, it's important stuff, but yeah.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in
Individualized.
the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Punch the nerd. Yo! Accelerator. Not much. Kinky. Anyways, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2. For the first time on stream, for me at least. And we're gonna be doing a deep, lore through with no spoilers. How do you spell Raiden? I think this is it. When's our birthday? No, I was being. When's our birthday? This is very important. Well, keep at it. That's like with any Souls-like game. You just keep beating its ass, and then, or you keep getting your ass beat, and then you beat its ass after you learn its patterns and all of its attacks. And I feel your pain, though. I really do. Is our birthday... Our birthday's tomorrow. Our birthday's tomorrow. Not really mine, but Raiden's birthday's tomorrow. See that right there? The little cake. Actually, that's today, isn't it? No. What? Yep. If you put in your thing, I think there's even one for like... No. There's even one, like a call or whatever, if it becomes your birthday or it is your birthday or whatever, there's a call for it, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, that's something that I always, thought. I found that out by accident, because I would always put my birthday in, right? April 13th, 1995. And I just so happened to play it on that day one time, and it had that on there, and I was, or like it had the happy birthday Easter eggs, and I was like, oh, cool. You better give me that goddamn blood. I'm not gonna see any of it because I'm going non-lethal. I'm going non-lethal this playthrough on extreme. Everybody fucking dies.
Sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
Gotcha.
The red
Good luck,
dots are
have fun with your
enemies,
D&D.
and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should
The
now
same
be
with
available after
Metal Gear
touching the
Solid.
Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough.
Well,
You're
I mean,
familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him
Instead
that?
of Jack.
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
So many saves are gonna
I
happen.
just switched frequencies.
So many saves
Jack?
are gonna happen.
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh my god! Fucking the Titanic!
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the
Raiden,
elevator arrives.
dumbass!
You must stay out of sight.
What has been seen can never be unseen. I just fucking noticed that.
Under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I only caught that when she said, "I'm letting you go," and I was like, "No, Rose, don't let me go." And I thought of Jack, and I'm like, "Oh my god, why?" What has been seen can never be unseen. Yeah, if you have to, take a little bit of a step away from it, right?
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
One of my biggest pieces of advice whenever you play a Souls game is if you get stuck on something, step away from it for a minute. Hell, maybe even play another game for a day and then go back to it, and you're frustrated. I'm stubborn. So this is the advice I'm giving you that I myself wouldn't take.
The terrorists
I would be on that fight
themselves
for 10
Sons of
hours if I was
Liberty.
stuck on it. Sons of Liberty?
Liberty?
Yeah, I've
The
spent 8
name of
hours
their
on
leader,
Margit.
the solid
I spent 8
snake.
hours on Margit. 6 hours on the Crucible
hero
Knight
of Shadow
in the jail.
Moses? That's why you changed my code name.
Right. But he can't be the Solid Snake.
Trust me.
He died 2
Years
years
ago on that tanker.
after he blew it sky high.
The emulator has a couple of glitches.
Could he have survived?
It happens.
Not a chance.
Those games get like that sometimes. That fight is a pain in the ass. I'm assuming you're
Colonel,
going fully solo
I'm
with
on the
it.
roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
I'll admit, there's a point where I wanted to just finish the game, so I
big
used
shell is
the memes here,
comprised of
mimics here.
shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end
Damn
on
it!
end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Yeah, weapon does help as well. Hell, you could.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
I have no idea what that is, but like I said, you keep at it, and eventually you'll get there. You'll get there.
That
Oh,
area is
that.
caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful. According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on strut B. Raiden, head for strut B. It's to the northwest of strut A, your
Yeah.
current location. Cross the connecting bridge between strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the
gotcha.
first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor.
Personally, I
The
used.
node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Is it the first rune that you're supposed to get when you go through the castle? That's the one that I end up using for the most one because I found it
What's
to
up,
be
Jack?
for me and my playstyle. That was the best for me because it increases your stats a little bit as well as your health and everything. Like it increases your stats a little bit, all of them. Yeah, Godrix. I almost said Godphrase on multiple occasions.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You
course.
know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose,
Is shutting the
there's
fuck
something
up an
I need
option?
you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as
Yeah,
much
Twitch.
data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses
Assholes.
incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find
You
out
know what's
something.
funny? You know what's funny? I there's a for some reason I can't remember shit about the codec calls. I remember the story, but the codec calls have drained out of my brain, which is rare. So like, it's starting to come back to me. Rose's codec calls are starting to come back to me, and my anger is increasing. Oh, also, fun fact. Let me go over here.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your
A
current
King
location.
Stare emote.
Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from
I'm
the
a
first
scat
floor.
man.
Get down from the
Shoot about
roof
a beat
to the
up
first
up.
floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log
Oh,
in.
fuck.
Understood?
You're not wrong.
I see a lot of birds over there. The tanker accident 2 years ago released
I gotta
crude
write
oil
that down.
containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors.
Endocrine
the fish that
disruptor.
absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls,
Ooh.
which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
A hero?
yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood? According to the SEAL Team...
Alright. Never mind then. Oh, but not yet. For that. Is there anything else I'm missing up here? Oh. But yeah, that's a, I don't know if you'd call that an Easter egg, a secret, or what, but...
Raiden, look at that wire
Holy
fence.
shit.
You may be able to crawl through it.
Or more like seagull shit instead of holy.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the
I
direction
really
you
am
want to
gonna
move.
have to do a King
Push
Stare
the crawl
emote.
button again to
Well,
stand
we got
up.
a new emote spot
You can
taken
use
up.
weapons
Not even
while
an emote
crawling.
that I made.
This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Like not a cartoony emote, like the hello emote or the goodbye emote. It's technically 1 and 2. It's called Hail.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret,
I mean,
but it's gone through the usual channels.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot because they're like, I'm even gonna save it again. We're even gonna save it again?
Jack, do you need to save?
Well, it's funny because, yeah, at the time it's like rage about playing the game, but I played the game so many times, now I want to know all the codec calls because I've never heard some of these that we're gonna hear. Like, I'm gonna have multiple calls after every little thing. I've saved it twice in a row, basically. I've never done this in this game before.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
The fuck does that mean? Well, first of all, complete and utter horse shit. Greetings and good day, Yuri. How are you today? That's complete and utter horse shite. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, flirt harder.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Understood. I need a gun. Actually, what the hell is that? Why, though? Holy shit, this is gonna be a fun
Colonel,
playthrough.
I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I do know that this is more pertinent on the highest difficulty, right? Because on the highest difficulty, I think there's like 2 or 3 people in here. I think it's 2, actually. And I don't consider that spoilers. And it's one of the reasons why... Like, one of the reasons I'm not very talkative about what's currently going on is because there's not a lot that's pertinent to what's going on, you know? Also, I gotta see something really fast. Hold up. Hold up.
Push the action button again.
Oh, whoops. To get out of the locker. You can see what's going on outside through the slit. Go into first-person view and make sure the coast is clear before you walk out.
You can also knock out and drag enemy personnel over to an open locker and hide their bodies inside.
Dead by Daylight.
Open a locker, and in an exchange of gunfire, the door can serve as a shield. This can be helpful when there's no other cover in sight. You can also destroy locker doors. If you absolutely need to open a locked one, just break in. That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago, the tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe
But we know
environmental
that's not
pollution
true,
in
though.
Manhattan Bay. Put
The tanker
any
didn't have oil on
misperceptions
it.
of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
But that is incorrect. And we know that because of going through the tanker ourselves. Yeah! GG's!
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker and press the action button to open the door. Walk into the open locker and close the door to hide.
Haha! Nice. Where am I going? Wait.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat.
Punch?
Push the punch button.
Punch the punch
Hit it
button.
repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage.
There we go. Was it F? Or C? It was C, right? Yeah, we need to go to C.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
We were spotted, but no alert. There's a reason that what all the codec calls and stuff that's happening right now is actually important, but that comes by later down the line, like way later, near the end of the game down the line. Why this is important.
There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
Why does he have...
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
The invisibility.
Copy that.
Huh.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before,
Definitely not.
they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
Definitely so not. So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Go. Are you guys frozen?
Who is that?
Oh! Oh. I pressed the X instead of triangle?
What's wrong?
Whoops.
Raiden! Raiden!
Whoops. The fun fact, you can get spotted when you're doing pull-ups. Didn't know that.
Who is that? It's the... It's the enemy. I need them.
Billy? With an IE instead of a Y? Oh shit! Billie. Yarp. So this is part of SEAL Team 10. This is
Alpha Zero. Come
Yeah.
in, Alpha Zero.
and he's freaking the fuck out. Okay, I'm satisfied.
On Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
So this is the first time I think I'm watching this cutscene without us having a weapon. Normally we have the M9 tranquilizer, but don't yet have that, so so the cutscene's actually different. Nah, I don't think I was satisfied. I lied. Give it a few more moments. Now I'm satisfied.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
He doesn't have the
Vamp,
ID.
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I
Oh
tell
no,
you what
you
I
missed it.
found.
For like the first 30 seconds he was on screen, I was just flipping him off.
Listen, where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Might have been longer than 30 seconds, actually. I wasn't keeping track.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Hey, Pliskin, how you doing?
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
But there's a cockroach coming out of your pants.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
How do you know about Foxhound, though?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's
Force 21 trials.
Force 21.
That's
about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
What? What?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Okay.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No,
Oh,
a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
Oh, God.
You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Salt Raiders. It's a
What the hell?
streaming group
A
and,
Navy captain.
well, it was a WoW group and, yeah, streaming group and all that. Yeah, you might want to deal with that blood loss there, Chief.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its
We know who
anti-terrorist
George
functions.
Sears actually
The unit would
was,
launch unannounced
right?
assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Oh, I know the Easter egg you're thinking about. At least I think I do.
BC connecting bridge.
Hold on.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Hold on. Oh shit, what was Pliskin's codec? Oh no. Uh... 14180. Thank you. See? I don't need Google, I have a chat. Also, greetings and good day, Dim Disaster. How are you today? I wasn't 100% focused there. I was thinking about something else.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
He mumbled Meryl.
Liquid.
Huh?
Liquid. Liquid.
He's asleep?
And then I think it's like it cycles back through it all again.
Wish I were that relaxed.
But yeah, he goes through the 4 things. The final one is he mumbles Meryl and then shoots awake for a moment and screams liquid. Oh, that's a weird beeping. Not important. Also, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what the Easter egg you're thinking of is. Oh, of
Jack,
course I'm
is
gonna
that
friendly
you?
fire him. I need to save it first and talk to everybody.
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the 2 of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner. Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Like, I don't even need to say what the hell that was. Also, oh my god, that's great. Thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Dim Disaster. I very much appreciate it. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Ryan's all like, yeah, I'm gonna get some. And Rose is like, yeah, I'll make dinner. Immediate disappointment.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Think you can shoot that thing?
Cartwheel into him. I punched him by accident.
Moron.
Alright. Now, question. I've never done this before, but
I wouldn't. What are you thinking? Damn, kid. Moron. What are you thinking?
You mean Pliskin? You mean Pliskin and his infinite ammo? I know we all know at this stage. It's David Hayter's voice, but it's Pliskin right now. I think he's invincible. I think he's invincible. Alright, Skull Rider. Raider.
Right,
Very much
come
appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoyed
Right.
your stay.
Right.
It's all good. Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, there's so much information. Like, you see someone, the elevator there, wearing a sneaking suit, the hair, the bandana, and then a cockroach comes out of his leg. Like, at that point, even my dumbass 8-year-old or whatever, however old I was when I was playing this, 10, 11, I knew at that point who he was. Right? Like, it happens, first of all. Second of all, though, I think a lot of people can let that one slide because it's like, of all the things that are obvious or very extreme, it could be one of those things where, like, maybe they use the same voice actor, but now what do you have to say about all this? Oh god, I gotta...
Raiden, it looks as though that locker is secured. If you need to use a locker, find an unlocked one.
Now, what's funny is they told me that the Colonel himself told me I could destroy a locker to get into it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The President is most likely there as well.
We'll get more little
BC
gotchas
connecting
later
bridge
about
is on the
Pliskin.
north side of Strut B. The President is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
Ah, we'll get that. We'll get that. I know what you're talking about. Oh, hello. Huh. Never noticed that one before. Oh, 14180. But yeah, friendly reminder, try not to... Stuff like that is fine.
He's asleep?
Stuff like that's fine. But, actual, like, lore information, stuff like that, I'm trying to keep a hold on. If you want to spoil it, wait until I'm playing this game again on Extreme, directly after this playthrough. We're going to be doing a lot of codec calls, a lot of, like, hey, this is an Easter egg here, or hey, this is a thing here. We're actually making our way to Strut F, where I can get the knockout weapon. Where things are and how to get them at their earliest convenience, I thought there's also a picture there too, a couple pictures there. Okay, this one I'm gonna be very quiet for. This is one of my favorite cutscenes.
What the hell is that?
That is a sexy badass is what that is.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Okay.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud! Oh, that line. A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Fucking jackass.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
Ooh,
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust
I've heard
the
this
mission
one a lot.
objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking
God,
you'll wake up.
Raiden is such a whiny
This is
little
real,
bitch.
And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Oh. I love the game series, but fuck did I not miss that.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
Why?
Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert. Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
Jack, is that you?
Who the fuck else would it be?
Hang in there.
Wow. So motivational.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
I know, right? Hold on while I'm thinking about it. I have no idea how many we've done because I haven't been keeping track. We should almost be there. I don't think the grip strength is actually important. But I can't help myself. You know what's funny thinking about it? If this game was made in modern times and it had like trophies or achievements or what have you, it would definitely, one of the trophies would definitely be revolved around this, getting to max level. For sure. God. I'm not even gonna alt tab. I'm literally just gonna click it on my tablet. I'm gonna lose the chat for a minute. I think I might know what this is. Yeah. This is part of the Easter eggs, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Come on, Twitch chat, open up. Oh my god. Really? I already knew it. 2,000 years later. I kind of messed it up at the tail end there, but... Gotta be close, right? I'm getting like 8 in every time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh, about 6 or 7. This is a little risky. We just need to do this about 10 more times and we should be good. Bear with me for a few moments. So far what we've done is we've infiltrated the big shell after somebody else infiltrated before us. That somebody was wearing a sneaking suit, had brown hair, had a bandana. They came in the same way we did. Oh shit. They came in the same way we did, so... It's very suspicious that Pliskin had a cockroach crawl out of their leg. Their pant leg. That's a little sus. Also, the mumbled Meryl and then Liquid, that gives it away. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't like, come on, dude. Because who the hell else would know the names Meryl, Liquid, and look that good? Right? And say it in that way. Liquid! Like that, you know what I mean? Hey, look at that!
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
Another 100 to go. We'll do the next 100 later. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, it sounds the same, it is the same. If they used a different voice actor for Pliskin, but had that voice actor try to sound similar to Snake, and then, when eventually the truth comes out, because eventually the truth will come out, they went back to the right voice actor, that would have been even better, right? Like, have it to where it almost sounds like them, but not, that would have been even better. However, it being voice acted by the same exact person...
It's possible the terrorists...
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission.
So who would win?
Do you understand?
The Harrier? Or Liquid flying the Hind D?
Colonel, who are Dead Sal?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Yuri.
Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
So I wonder if we keep calling about this, if we'll get, the information that we need. Question.
It's possible the terrorists...
Can't remember... I know there's a codec call for this.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike.
There's a specific one that you look at.
It's possible that...
Yeah, whatever. Let's save it really fast.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Oh, I know what it is. Never mind. I remember what it is. We'll have to get that call later. I remember exactly what it is. You gotta hang in there.
See ya.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait a... Oh, that's cute.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Yeah, I know.
Talk to you soon,
I'm gonna
Jack.
do that. Hold on.
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
Just make sure you don't go too far into
I see
Google.
you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower.
But it's
Combat must be
fun.
avoided unless absolutely necessary.
Back when you were a young warthog, would you say? When you were a young warthog.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
But why though? I know, right? What the hell, man? Also,
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
oh my god. It won't let me. It actually won't let me. What the? Interesting. Oh god.
Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left analog stick. You can put him in a chokehold.
The kiss sound is something that I found out a long time ago.
The level of lethality is strictly your choice.
Oh, well, is it a bag of gummy dicks?
Right. Push the R2 or L2 button while in first-person view to strafe right and left, respectively. You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and scan the area. Of course, you'll be spotted more easily when you're visible. If you spot a terrorist coming your way, let go of the button and duck back into cover.
I mean, probably just actually regular Amazon. I love how I'm trying to I'll have to do this later for the codec call. I know there's one. It might not be that one, but it might. I think I. Oh, I didn't want to actually come in here yet. Anyways, that's fine. We'll strut out.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
The way you say that makes it sound like you had part in it, Raiden.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Ah.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Yeah, chill, dude.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Peter.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer.
That's another bit of information right there. Peter,
an engineer?
I didn't see you in the briefing. We're with another team. What other team? There's only 2 teams that got briefed.
He went in with us.
The skinny guy?
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Okay.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect.
Security systems architect for the
Why
big
would
show?
they take a civilian along?
Okay.
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
Official orders?
We'll leave that for later.
But
right now we need to figure out how to deal with all
we didn't know about it.
But even
though we knew
about
everything else.
EOD squad.
Yep. So we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Immediately get a codec call
with the CO again.
Of course. Do you know what I know? Yes,
Glad
I
to hear
do. Then
Stillman
shut
is
your
safe.
mouth.
Assist him in any way
If you
possible
will.
to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
It's a boy!
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Boom!
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the
Have that scene for
there we go.
Metal Gear Solid 2 Abridged. When he clicks it on, it just blows up instead.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us
So
locate
I've never
the
gotten
bombs?
this past this point on Extreme.
It's what they call
in
an
Metal Gear
ion
Solid 2.
mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted
The
by
main
C4s.
reason is because...
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out
I
C4's
think
scent.
That's right.
The last
I've
time I did
established a
that,
link up
my
with your radar
PS2 at the
network,
time
so any scent detected will be represented
started to
visually.
fuck up.
Have the sensor
And it wouldn't read the
activated and
discs
keep your
anymore.
eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses.
The cologne he uses.
The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
Maybe I did get past this point on Extreme.
Don't forget
I can't
that
remember.
you
It's been
need
so
the
fucking
radar
long.
to use this system.
It's been longer
Log
since I
into the
played this
node at
game.
every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because
Wow,
the
was that
radar
really
gets
it?
knocked offline when we're
Oh god.
spotted.
The last time I played any of these games was back
Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in
after the first time I played 4, because then I played 4 several times in a row, but 4 and 3 are the most that I played, honestly.
I know
1
the
and 2 I
structure of this
played
facility,
not as
and
often.
if he wants to take out
2
the plant,
probably the
where he would
least.
target.
Because 1 is
You know this
so
for
good.
sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why
I don't
you just
have
let us
time
handle
to
the grunt work?
babysit
You can
anymore.
tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
So we know that Pliskin's not
Normally,
actually a
team
SEAL
leaders stay in
at
the
this
CP
stage.
and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
So more information about like what the potential real identity is of other people.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
14025.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
Colonel.
Stillman is safe as long as he's in there. You worry about defusing those C4s instead.
And then because we just went through a cutscene.
What's up, Jack?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky.
The training accident?
Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
He was given a speech
some kind of joke?
in the fucking
I thought so
carriage.
too,
Like,
but
what?
there is not a single record of her ever being
We know that's
wounded.
bullshit.
Not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
So we keep saving it and we keep getting information on other members of Dead
The
Cell?
sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar
Interesting.
screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the northwest, in the corner of the mess
Bullshit.
hall. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor
But yeah,
is useless.
so, like-
the C4s will become invisible to you again.
So we're getting more information about the oil tanker that was taken out by Snake, right?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow
Yeah,
his
I
orders
think I
and
okay,
disarm
we're gonna
the
stop doing that because I
explosives.
think I know what it will
Okay,
take.
but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Gotcha. I'm pretty much just gonna do a whole bunch of codec calls and stuff like that.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight.
So
If the
Rose is
radar
looking
goes
up
offline,
him.
the
If
sensor
we
is
save it
useless.
again,
The
is she gonna give us
C4s will
information
become
on Peter
invisible to you
Stillman?
again.
After we get like a scene change, maybe I'll do that. We also need to go to Strut F to get a couple of things. And I need to talk to other people about what gear I have.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
So we need to call everybody we currently know. After we need to go to Strut F. We might go the long way. We might get an alert. We might get an alert when we go to Strut D. Wait, how do we do this? We get A last. So non-lethal.
Freeze!
That freeze, man. Don't mind me.
Freeze!
I didn't mean to do that, though. Shit. I didn't want to kill him. How rude. Well, technically, we didn't kill him. Okay, -1 if it gives us a kill. -1 if it gives us a kill. Because we didn't kill him. Him hitting the water or drowning or whatever it is did. So I don't take any credit for that kill. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
It's possible the terrorists will...
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's
I have
old
so
man?
many questions!
Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
by the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, no, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Okay, I understand what they're referencing. Can't talk about it, but I know what they're talking about.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena
Keep this in
Dolph
mind, this will be on the test.
Known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady Luck?
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle.
Oh.
People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, By the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man. Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Hello, Fat Man.
Pliskin, what do you
He's
know
awesome.
about Stillman?
My favorite.
He's a bomb disposal
My favorite
expert,
of Dead Cell.
Probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
I know,
Are
right?
you here to gossip?
No.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Okay, then. Why'd you
It
retire?
appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
I know for a fact I've never really done the codec calls as extensively as I currently am. And, like, so much information. You don't come up here, do you?
Nothing here.
Oh, God. I mean, at least I'll be able to gush about everything, including spoilers and stuff like that. Do you ever fucking... There you go.
Nothing here.
God, the radio. The fucking radio is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Oh, why would you do that? Why would you give me this information? Now I need to open every single one of these goddamn hatches up.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
This is why you do the grip gauge level up. This is why you do the grip gauge level up. You're lucky I don't want to kill any of you dumbasses. Oh Oh my god, they can see me from there? Fuck. Yeah, it's just alert evasion. This is alert evasion caution.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
We need to do another 100 things to get our level up increase. Or, do you have anything to say when I'm looking at it?
It's possible the terrorists will...
Yeah.
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport on Strut H. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
I might need to reload a save.
Pliskin, just don't let your guard down.
I might need to reload a save.
Even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Sure.
Might need to reload a save. We'll lose a little bit of progress, but that'll be fine.
Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay, so taking into account the fact that we can be spotted from above, that's good to know.
Who's there?
Oh. Not yet. Okay, got it. Not yet. We're gonna get spotted. Nope, lucky. Oh shit, move. Please move. Please move this way. Jackass. Got E parcel room, first floor. Let's do a couple of calls and get a save in, yeah?
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Raiden, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts.
Hey Rose, you got any more information for me?
What's up, Jack?
I actually love how the more you save it, there's actually a couple more, like, sure, still annoying at times. Well, the reload, I think I don't need to do the reload. I think we're good for now.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you. What's up, Jack?
Oh, nothing. Yeah. Nothing here. That nothing here? Terrifying. Because it's gonna make my job getting all of the dog tags a whole lot.
There's somebody there.
Right. I got a gun, and I'm not afraid to use it. Get the fucking box! Box 5. Transport game software. The eye design is eye-catching. Equipped to wear.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Are you gonna say anything about the box? True.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank.
Remember?
I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
Remember what?
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
It's possible the terror...
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
Oh. But what about the box?
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
A little bit delayed on that one,
Chief.
Chief.
Have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad? Did you know they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me to say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
I just...
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you, or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
I don't remember that one being that aggressive.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, No. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
I guess we can talk about the box later. Game didn't like that. Did you know about this?
Nothing here.
Did I just blow some people's minds? We just got the digital camera. And look at where we're at. We got it before we got the card. The only reason I knew about this is the only reason I know about any of the box travel is because there was a literally like a 1 hour long video about boxes I watched about 2 weeks ago. And it was like, hey, you can do all these things with these boxes. And I was like, there's fast travel? I've heard that there was fast travel in Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, but I didn't know there was any in Metal Gear Solid. And this game, I had no idea. I knew you could get a shit ton of boxes. Ooh, there. Your worst nightmare. Yeah. True. It happens, unfortunately.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Arsenal Tengu.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
You got a badass.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
How would you know that, Pliskin? Colonel, what do you got to tell me about Olga?
It's possible the terrorists... It's possible the terrorists will attempt...
What?
Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander.
Or Pliskin can give us the down low.
Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the Colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union.
He's heard a lot of rumors.
Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said. Don't turn your back on her.
Apologies for that. I'm allergic to bullshit, and
What can I do for you,
makes me
Jack?
cough. Yeah, I'm starting to come to the sudden realization of like, I now know why my tastes are the way that they are.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. You won't be able to see the bombs with a quick glance. Search carefully with the first-person view. Try to look under things. Look everywhere.
Freeze! Move! Please don't.
Fuck.
I got him.
Get up!
Send reinforcements.
Fucker! Get up!
I got him. Send reinforcements.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me. Enemy Enemy in the area. Increase security levels.
Understood. Send reinforcements on the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme. Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Doing this non-lethal is a...
Right, I'm done with one more.
He's got 3 to my 2.
This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
The Harrier?
You're
Why?
taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut.
Tell me I'm
Now,
taking too
head for
long,
the other struts.
assholes. How rude.
I'm under enemy
Enemy
fire.
fire. Secure other perimeter. So we're getting spotted a lot, but we're not technically getting any alerts. I'm happy about that. Not happy about the damage I've been taking. We're almost to the point where we won't have to fucking deal with that though. Okay. Are you asleep? Oh, we got a claymore. Nice. Oof. Oh man, there's the two guards in here I need to hold up. That's one point. Yeah, I saw what you said about the psychomantis voice and the not my ideal choice of a date. I've seen those.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
I actually did say something about
yourself.
it. I actually
Just
said
call
useless
me
woman
Deep
and then
Throat.
chuckled.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
That
is it an enemy
is 100% positive.
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Now hold on, wait a minute.
Pliskin, there are landmines in this area.
There should be a mine detector on floor B1 of Strut E.
How do you know?
Use your head. They can't see those claymore mines either, even if they did the planting, so they need to keep a mine detector handy.
I wouldn't have thought of that. You're right.
I don't think they taught you this in all that VR training, but intuition counts for something in battle. Use your wits and senses to detect the danger. Got it?
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
what?
Nothing.
He has
Listen,
nothing to
kid,
say about this?
You're on a mission. Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
What about you, Stillman?
About this bomb. It's been placed in a somewhat strange location.
Agreed. It doesn't make sense. Not for him, anyway.
You sound like you've
Have
got
fun.
everything figured out.
That's because I do.
Fucking.
I know exactly how his mind works.
God, that sucks.
Stillman, tell me something about that man.
Well, to start, he was born the son of a clockmaker, neglected by his parents and without friends. It seems that he spent a lot of time by himself in his father's workshop. Maybe that was the reason, I'm not sure, but apparently he has had a tremendous fascination with clock mechanics since he was a child. It was at the age of 10 that a guidebook that he found on the internet changed his life forever. That guidebook served as a basis of his eventually piecing together an atomic bomb. It was from there that he came to be known as Fat Man. And soon enough, there was no one associated with
I love this
bombs
world.
that didn't know his name.
I love this
In
world.
a sense, Fat Man was a hero.
As a fucking 10-year-old,
What he did was recognized
looked
only
up
by those in
online
the trade. I'm sure
a
that it
magazine
served to greatly stir the ego of the
or a
teenage
how-to,
boy at the center of it all. But he leaves his mark
and then
nowhere
fucking
else.
made an
Apparently,
atomic
he was
bomb.
hated and shunned by everyone in school. So he went on to focus all his energy on explosives. He scorned the reality that surrounded him and instead chose to embrace a world that would easily grant him recognition. Well, to be sure, it never amounted to anything more than, say, occasionally bringing a gun into school. Eventually, Fat Man came to Indian Head, the exercise training facilities of the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal, at which I was a lecturer. He absorbed all kinds of knowledge, as if he hungered for bombs. Close to 20% of the students at Indian Head flunk out of what is truly a hellish curriculum. Despite this environment, he achieved extraordinarily high marks that were without precedent. After leaving Indian Head, he joined up with Nest, said to be the most accomplished bomb disposal unit. It was there that he apparently got into some trouble.
What exactly?
You got me. but Fat Man was definitely not cut out for group operations from the very start. Having been ousted from Nest, he was picked up by Dead Cell, which was already becoming notorious for being a motley crew of sorts. It seems that it was through surprise attack maneuvers later conducted by Dead Cell that Fat Man completely subdued his former companions from Nest. While being the most peculiar individual among my students, he was also the most talented. Be sure not to underestimate him. Are we clear?
So interesting. Literally says there's mine that's there, and I almost decided to fucking move on forward anyways. I mean, I know by heart where they're at.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
This is bad. Well, I think that's one of our few alert phases we've actually had. Oh, shit.
Over there. Move.
I'm gonna fucking get it continued. Fucking asshole!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I couldn't see to get out on that side, and if I could have gotten on that side, I think I would have been fun. I fucking I'm pissed.
Who's there? Nothing here.
Is that not how you get over there?
Oh. What's that? He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I am angry right now. But oh well, this is fine. Man, we're getting a lot of boxes off the rip.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
He's gonna come down here a little bit and then turn around, right?
Who's there? Huh? I need help.
I'm dead.
Stop.
Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
There we go. Oh, man. What a pain in the ass. Now I can hold people up, get the weapons I need, and go from there. Actually. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but whatever. If we can be quick enough.
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
They're gonna be like, you haven't reported for a while.
Freeze!
Help!
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Freeze!
No!
Why are you late with your stuff?
Please don't.
Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
This situation is normal. All clear.
Alright, so they don't go into alert phase.
There's somebody there.
No, there's nobody there. Nobody at all you have to worry about, my friend. Nobody at all.
Who is that?
Really? He actually left the pump? Like, really? I didn't know he could do that. Not anything to add to this?
The Cypher is a type of
There we go.
unmanned surveillance craft. It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running. Raiden, you need to stay out of the Cypher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
But Colonel, there's nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
Hang from the railings and let the Cypher pass you by. Try hanging, and keep an eye on the grip gauge. Use the chaff grenade to set up electronic interference. The Cypher will be offline for as long as the chaff is active. The Cypher can be taken out by destroying its camera.
Colonel, what do you know about that female soldier, Olga?
Olga Gerlukovich. Just like that guy said, she commands a Russian private army.
Do you know anything else?
Anything else?
Yeah, anything else.
Why are you concerned about her anyway?
You know.
Jack?
No, it's not like that.
I'm joking. I'll look into her for you. Good luck.
There we go. There we go. Okay, we can get more information possibly.
What you see flying before you is a Cypher. It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance and communication support of land and marine operations. It may look strange, but it's very stable. The Cypher is capable of vertical takeoffs and landings in tight areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets. You can confuse the Cypher's sensors with chaff. This not only blocks its movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Wouldn't you think that a chaff would alert them, though?
The Cypher transmits its status and mission data to its controller via data link. Discovery by a Cypher unit means you've been discovered by your enemy. The important thing is to stay out of its visual range. One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
I'm realizing something right now. These bastards. Oh, these bastards. Like I said, I'm gonna do A last. There's a reason for that. We'll get into that when it becomes pertinent.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
I have to now.
Freeze!
What are you? Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Yeah, that changed your fucking mind real good, didn't it? Asshole.
Freeze!
Oh, we can get another codec call. My accuracy. Okay, I'll wait. Damn it, really? Yeah, whatever.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Love it. That are our guards here.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
I do love that about the magazines. Also, let me see if I can get that other codec call.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of.
We'll save it as well.
The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts. Looks like Pliskin shouldn't be having any problems. You better look sharp as well.
Stillman, do you really believe that Pliskin is not a member of SEAL Team 10?
He's probably not.
Then exactly what is he?
I'm not sure. But there are other things that I am sure of.
Like what?
Like that I can believe in him, that's what. There's something about him. A certain something that's found only in men of strength, trustworthiness, and reliability.
I see. Anyway, I'm getting back to the mission.
Well, I'm getting back to the mission in a minute.
Stillman, are you alright over there?
Yeah, no problem.
You must be bored.
Hardly. Between dealing with you guys and calibrating this, I've got my hands full.
What did you say?
Nothing. Look, it's just that it
No,
would be
actually,
best
it needs
if we
to
didn't
be-
have to use this. Anyway, get to those bombs.
C that goes last, I think, actually. Well, it doesn't have to be C, technically.
By the way, Wright, did you happen to see the technician that came down along with me?
No, I didn't.
I see.
Wait, Stillman, is that guy really...
Raiden.
What?
Disposing of the C4 is our first priority. There's
That
no
was kind of
time.
quick,
Get
Stillman.
back to
I mean,
the
not
task at
Stillman.
hand.
Right.
Pliskin?
Gotcha.
I started talking about the other engineer, and you got
Everything's
very
going
defensive.
smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4.
You have one left, then.
For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
What?
I see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology, Sensor A is capable of detecting particle clusters. Simply put, the detector can sniff out C4. The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up.
You got anything to say about the M9?
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait until the backup leaves. You won't be able to defuse the bombs while you're being chased down, believe me. That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them. Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
We gotta talk to Pliskin about all of our shit. Including the box.
Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your... The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box and it'll take care of you. Don't think of it as just another box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
I love those.
Put simply, Bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
You got anything to say about the box, Pliskin?
Equipping
I'm not
yourself with
Pliskin.
Sensor A
Stillman?
will bring up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar. It will appear as a mist-like image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response. Search carefully. Discretion is a key when taking on a bomb. A degree of caution that taxes your sense of meticulousness. Don't confuse this with cowardice, as it is the extreme opposite. Carefully conduct yourself with a courage that ensures you get the job done right. Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized. Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own two eyes.
What about you, Colonel?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation.
Colonel, do you know anything about Mr. X?
Okay, there we go.
He is not a member of the Foxhound unit.
He called himself Deep Throat, almost like he was the Shadow Moses.
Raiden, I know what you're trying to say, but that possibility is nil.
Jack, I'll look into it for you. Hold on a moment.
Okay, so hopefully this doesn't
What's up,
interrupt.
Jack?
This doesn't interrupt the logo thing, but it might also interrupt the Olga thing.
Jack, I found some information on Olga Gurlukovich. Olga Gurlukovich. She's the daughter of former GRU Colonel Sergei Gurlukovich. After the Federation collapsed, the colonel apparently commanded a group of mercenaries that drifted between area conflicts and civil wars. After he died, it looks like she took over control of the group. She has more notches on her gun than you do. Underestimating her prowess will get you hurt. Be careful.
Okay. We'll deal with the box stuff later. No. Do we do C now? Or A? We do A last. Maybe on Extreme we'll do C last and then go to A?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
That was abrupt. bitch.
Freeze!
There's a part of me that almost feels a little bit bad. There's another part of me that's like, man, what I'm referring to for feel a little bad is the, can't think of the word right now. The fact that when we play this on Extreme, we're going to be just dropping everybody instead of knocking them all out.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them.
Oh
the whole thing
me.
is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Excuse me.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Well, let's go through the list and see what Stillman has to say.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Stillman, how you feeling?
All right. It's been a while since I've run, though.
Guess that means it's also been a while since you've run out of breath, huh?
Are you accusing me of something, Raiden?
No, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, I should be condemned.
Wait, everybody makes mistakes.
But it's the reasons behind those mistakes that become the real issue.
What do you mean?
The reason that bomb exploded, and the reason that I was saved, is because I was confronted by fear and I couldn't handle it. Halfway through disposing of the bomb, I succumbed to that fear. And when I realized what was going on, I had turned around and was running away from the bomb. The one who paid the price, however, wasn't me. After I regained consciousness from the shock of the blast, the first thing that my eyes met were the corpses of children crushed under a pile of rubble.
Stillman.
Yet, what do you think I felt at that time? A sense of relief. Relieved that it wasn't me.
Oh.
That's not all. At the time, I was known as the top bomb disposal technician in the United States. Now, to someone like me, who had neither a wife nor children, that reputation was everything. I didn't want to lose it. That's why I lied about losing my leg. Ran away from the responsibility that was mine. Closed my eyes to the victims. Stirred up the sympathy of the public.
All right, Stillman, that's enough. For now, let's just worry about what we're going to do about Fat Man's bombs.
Damn.
Yeah. Is that you, Raiden? I haven't reached Strut H yet.
Stillman, do you really think there are bombs that the sensor's not picking up?
Right. Sealing the entire casing of the bomb prevents the odor from leaking outside. It's a technique that I, for one, didn't teach.
But wasn't leaving a signature of sorts Fat Man's aesthetic touch?
Perhaps this Fat Man is not the one I knew.
What?
Fat Man right now is fragile and weak. What's more, he's dangerous. Watch yourself, okay?
Raiden, where are you?
What
are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Huh?
Woman's bathroom, that's what they're talking about.
What can I do for you, Jack?
You can tell me about Mr. X.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
Hold on, I'm just writing down a lot of information that is pertinent to the future. how many ever days it takes me to beat this on normal. So far, we're on day 2. It's probably going to take me double to beat it on extreme, because I'm not going to rush through like I did with Metal Gear Solid. I'm going to like do the same thing I'm doing now, only on extreme I'm going to discuss like all the little, like it's going to be a spoiler type discussion when I'm playing this dude on extreme. But right now we're just going back to all the other games. It's kind of funny, we're talking about spoiler related stuff regarding like Metal Gear 2, and then Metal Gear Solid, but not spoiling anything for Metal Gear Solid 2. But on Extreme, we're not really going to be talking about those games that much. Well, we are going to be spoiling a lot of stuff for this one. I just think that's kind of funny because, like, there's not a lot of relevancy so far. I mean, of course, there's a lot of references, right? There's, like, you have Mr. X, who's the fan, right? Very similar to Metal Gear Solid. You have, a lot of stuff that's going on right now that has similarities to Metal Gear Solid 2, but the same can be said for Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid. Those all have similarities to, like, a lot of, like, okay, in one of them this happens, same thing happens in the next one, the same thing happens in the next one, right? For example, your biggest fan thing, that happened in Metal Gear. Then we had Deep Throat with Metal Gear Solid. Did I already knock you guys out and get your...
Freeze!
I already got your guard stuff, right? Yeah. So, that is the reason why I got C. And the reason why I'm getting A last is going to become important later. Please don't see me.
Freeze!
I'm going to pop you in the back of the head one. A. My bad. A is last.
Freeze!
You have one? You do have one.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I know exactly where this is. Oh, I know how to get that then. Before we actually knock that out, I want to get that box. thought I knew. Ow. Well, it looks like I just need to get that way, but I don't know how to get that way. There's route. There's route. It's not that way, because there's a thing blocking that. Huh. I'm really at a loss about how to get that box. Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. We can come back here later and get it.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Interesting. Gives me time to figure out this box. frustrating. Yeah, they'll be able to destroy one of the things. Oh well. Oh well. Not that important, I suppose. I'd like to have the box, but whatever.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Record time because of where we're at.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
I should have called people. Shit.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Proximity trigger. Didn't do anything about it.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't. I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
Okay.
Raiden, there's a C4 somewhere on the bottom of strut A where you are. Select Sensor B and get to work.
We'll do a save and see if Rose has anything to say about
Jack,
this.
you okay?
Not fucking really, apparently. I probably missed a couple of conversations, unfortunately.
Hang in there.
But it happens.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Oh. Let's get another save and then talk
Jack,
to the Colonel
do you
a little
need to
bit.
save?
And let's see if Pliskin has anything to say about what's going on.
Take it easy.
Raiden, all the bombs have been defused. The president's safe return is now top priority. First, take the elevator to the upper section of Strut A. Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright, so Pliskin has turned their radio off, so might as well not even bother with that. We could probably have a couple conversations for what's about to happen here. Hello there, Fortune. All the roaches.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
What?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. Kill me now. What good are you?
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the elevator comes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade her.
Jack?
God, this... Oh, yeah.
Be careful, Jack.
What are you doing? Kill me. Put me out of my misery now.
Ooh, ow.
You can't understand my pain.
On extreme, this is gonna be crazy.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Oh, look who it is.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
That takes care of that boss fight.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Or not.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Annoying bastard. Whoops.
Who's there?
Have to come back to Strut A. Not exactly what I intended to do. Oh well, we're making it. So, Fat Man's become Mad Bomber at this stage.
something over there?
I hit him. I need some backup here.
Just gonna let him spot me again. Get 2 alerts. I don't really care. Changing render mode because we don't need that right now.
Right. There should be a C4 planet somewhere on the heliport. Locate
The Harrier's
ASAP.
gone.
If it detonates, we're finished.
Jack, tell me you're all right. Don't give up.
What do we have here?
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
Doesn't know about the ransom.
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
So this render mode
ambitions are much more simple.
allows for the conversation to happen normally, but it won't
You're
render
nuts. No
certain
one's gonna
things
give a damn
properly.
about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
Laugh and grow fat. God, that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Fat Man will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends. The countdown timer will tell you how long you have until the C4s detonate. When the count goes to 0, the C4 will blow, and we will be finished. Defuse the bombs before that can happen.
Rude.
It's time to get back. What are you doing there? Hello? How about a little time off from box?
God, he's so annoying. One more. Alright, non-lethally dealt with Fat Man.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
He already pressed it, dude.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
The lethal way is pretty much the same way we did it non-lethal way, only we shoot him in the head with our pistol.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Let's see if we can get a save off.
Need to save? I'll get on it right away. You have to come back in one piece.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
So he has different orders from the SEALs as well. See, that's another thing that pops up. Is like, wait, you have different orders? Interesting. Okay, we can talk to dude now. Still only have card level 1. Oh, okay. Well, that's a familiar look.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Exactly like the
Just a
Cyborg Ninja.
messenger from the Lalilulelo.
Lalelulelo. There it is again. Lalelulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
Ames.
The head of the president's security detail. Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
What's so funny is because we read the previous tale, like the previous story, previous operation,
Take this.
we know who Ames
The
is,
security guard
to
will
a certain
unlock all
extent.
level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
It's a brownish
The surveillance
thing,
camera
so it's not going to look
won't
the
let you on
same.
the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Know how to do that. That was a fun time the first time I tried to do that one.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why would they bring the black button with them?
Why did they
That
have to
makes
bring
no
the
sense.
football
Yeah.
along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Is that so?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is
So they
going
can't be
on?
talking about Ray.
Better ask Ames the rest.
Because Ray, we already know, is an active Metal Gear.
What's this for?
God, it's fun. It's fun playing dumb.
Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What
And
do I
now
need
the
a cell
ninja's
phone
gone.
for?
God, look at that cell phone. You see that cell phone? That's one of those old man moments right there. That shit.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Alright, welcome back.
Understood.
It's kind of funny, because like I said, I've been playing dumb. And it's fun to play dumb sometimes, but when I'm playing this on Extreme, instead of skipping everything like I did for Metal Gear Solid, I'm actually going to go through and like listen to some of this stuff and go over it with a fine-tooth comb, because by the time we'll have been through this game and had a lot of conversations and stuff like that. So I was just thinking about it and like, man, I'm more excited to play Extreme now than I was yesterday or the other day when 2 days ago when I beat Metal Gear Solid on Extreme.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Knows that because,
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No. I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
But you're bullshitting because we read the thing from the
That
Stasha.
pistol you have is a SOCOM.
Right?
It's a .45 caliber offensive handgun designed for the American Special Ops Command. With 12 rounds of .45 ACPs, it has
Exactly. We know who Ames is now.
The SOCOM has a minimum service life, averaging over 6,000 rounds.
That's a lot of
and
ammo.
has a 5-round group capacity that extends within a 1.4-inch radius. It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun you can trust. It also comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence gunshots. You should try to find one. What you've got there is an empty magazine for handguns and automatic weapons. Press the weapon button for the wind-up and release the button to throw it. Hitting an enemy with it won't do much damage, but if used properly, it will provide a distraction. Throwing distance depends on how strong you press the weapon button.
Because there's no
It might be
sensitivity
even more
on the
useful
button,
if you can
it'll always be
accurately throw
thrown
the magazine to a desired spot while
at
in
its hardest.
first-person view.
That's the one thing that sucks compared to the PlayStation 2 controllers. There's no sensitivity input for what I'm currently using. Let's get a save in, see what Rose has to say about
do you
anything.
need to save?
If at all she has anything to say.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to
The
Solid
right
Snake.
arm was missing.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
That's not Solid Snake, that's Liquid.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
The reason we know that is because...
But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Ocelot...
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
Ocelot's right arm was replaced by Liquid's arm.
Agent Ames.
So, it's easy to say that right there. That's got to be Liquid then. Interesting. Interesting. Oh shit. Have I told these guys to freeze and give me the goddamn dog tags? God, we need to be quick. I need him to turn around so I can do this. That is not turned around.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Asshole.
Who's there?
Freeze!
Don't kill.
Yeah, I suppose that one would be a good one too right there. So yeah, I'm so glad we went through and we actually read that whole 300 and whatever page thing, because we know. We're gonna chill here a minute because I need to knock out that other dude. I mean, we don't have to focus on the dog tags technically, because on extreme we have to focus on the dog tags, right? On extreme we kind of have to focus on the dog tags. We need to go to F real fast. Not exactly what I intended. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll focus on all the dog tags on extreme difficulty. It's kind of weird because I'm gonna not rush ahead, but I'm gonna focus on contacting people and whatnot. Exactly. Also. I hate the goddamn claymores because I hate the claymores. They like get replaced every time we leave and then come back. Lovely. Fucking asshole.
Move. Clear.
No, please don't. Okay. Also, I need to bring something up. We've heard Lale Lule Lo before, after Ocelot mentioned when taking it back to the Patriots, when the commander who was giving the speech for the Marines, I think the dad to Fortune said Lale Lule Lo in response. So, hearing the Mr. X say what they've said about a messenger for the Lale Lule Lo, Mr. X is a messenger for the Patriots, whoever they are, right?
Nothing here.
There we go. That's how we get over there on that side. I would have had a suppressor a lot sooner, but I forgot that you had to actually go in the ventilation shaft across the room to get it. Further into the ventilation shaft. Still don't know how to get that other box. I'm curious if some of the things are going to be in different spots on Extreme. So what else do we have in knowledge so far? We knew that Fat Man had no knowledge of the demands. The $30 billion, it made him laugh, and then he made a response along the lines of, so that's what this is about. So he might not know what the demands are about, but he is aware of something more. Something that we're not yet aware of. Campbell seems to be keeping something from us, which isn't that much of a difference from Metal Gear Solid 1. Speaking of Campbell, got anything to say?
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker and press the action button to open the door. Walk into the open locker and close the door to hide.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Okay. Weird conversations. This is why.
Jack,
this is why.
Is that you?
This is why you don't have somebody like nothing to report, and then we're gonna say, "Hey ho, freeze, man." You got anything to say about the book, Pliskin?
Right. What have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value,
Educational
you could probably use
value.
it to distract an enemy.
Raiden, make Raiden, make...
You say it now?
Who's there?
Man, it takes a while for them to say nothing to report.
Nothing here.
Alright, so they switched between different people. Got it.
Freeze! Move!
Please don't.
M4? We did the fortune fight, and we just took out Fat Man. So right now we're getting the AK-74U so we can go over to the shell to talk to Ames and find out whether or not he knows where the president is. Same.
Freeze!
Who's there?
I'm gonna reset this area. Like, there's some conversations that I know I shouldn't have missed or whatever, but I have.
Who's there? Who's that? Nothing here.
Enemy sight.
I don't think so. But maybe there is. I don't know.
Freeze!
Who's there?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Please tell me that alarm didn't go off like I think it did. Good. God damn. Let's try that again.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Nothing here.
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
Freeze!
I'm pretty sure I got all their things. I'm just getting more ammo, I suppose, and other resources. We've got the AK.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise.
You got anything to say about the AK-74, Pliskin?
So, you've got an AK-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
They're gonna say, hey, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
So I forgot about that. Forgot about that pretty hard. Boom went the Semtex. Stronger than dynamite. Now we got an M4. Where do we need to go? Shit. Don't come out from that way. Okay, we should be fine then. So we have an M4, an AK. Awesome.
Who is that? It's the enemy. Hunt me down.
We should be fine then. I forgot about the jackass up top. Alright. Really fast. Oh, that's annoying. We don't have the pressure sensitive shit.
Shell 1's core.
Are they really not going to give me the call? I might need to be at the top of, A. Normally they call you and they're like, they get on, there we go. There we go.
Right, and do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
They have a call. I don't know if they have another one. They might have another one.
Huh? What was that just now?
If we run into people, I think we use the BDU. We lose it. Oh, that's broken. We'll have to do some calls in a minute. I'm looking for the thing. You emulated. Also, greetings, good day, Vla. How are you today? Blakichi? Greetings and good day, Blakichi. How are you today? We're doing a, I'm pretending that I don't know, like, future stuff, right? Even though I play these games multiple times, I'm not spoiling anything. We'll do a spoiler run the next time that after I beat this game, I'm gonna start playing it the next day on Extreme. And basically just gonna be discussing every little iota of why certain things are important and what have you. We are able to talk about everything from Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear, and Metal Gear 2. So if at any point you want to discuss about what have you from those games, go for it.
With
But try not to spoil too much about
information about the
anything
president.
past this point.
You're in the shell.
We already know. Anything past this point, or like Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid 4. We are going to be getting to those games sometime soon this month. Exclamation point MGM for the generalized information. Yeah.
Even the most successful disguise can't protect you if you decide to blow your own cover by attacking the enemy. Do not engage the enemy while you are in disguise.
Aged so good. Like, I will say, when I was playing through Metal Gear Solid, I didn't really talk about spoilers and stuff like that. I kind of was wanting to get through the game as fast as possible on Extreme, because it was the first time. I've never played these games on Extreme, so I, like, skipped everything, right? I probably should have went through it like I'm gonna go through with this one on Extreme, but that's neither here nor there. Man, I can't wait to rage at this game as much as I did at Metal Gear Solid on Extreme, because, whoo boy, there was some bullshit with that, though. I don't know if that was because of the emulator that I'm using, or what have you, or was using for that. Let's save it. See if Rose has anything new to say.
Jack, is that you?
One of the things I've never really done is go through all the codec conversations. There's been a couple things that have been enlightening, to say the least.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Yeah, that was something new. The emulation, I think I know what might have been ruined by the emulation a little bit. Oh yeah, and like, when we do our extreme playthrough, we'll even go for... Why am I trying to sneak? I don't need to sneak. All these people have dog tags, don't they? Again, we're not worried about the dog tags now. I'll worry about the dog tags on Extreme. But, like, on Extreme, we do something like this. Right? We take out all the cameras, so we wouldn't have to worry about that. And then we would take the guards one by one. Chokehold them, move them to a better position, and go from there. You got anything to say, Bliskin?
So, you've got an AK...
We've already heard that. Triangle to skip through on this one. Was it emulating? Or was it the PC port you're talking about that messed up MGS3? Because I'm a little concerned. As long as you can, like, tell me without spoiling story and stuff like that. No, I haven't heard about the Jack and Dexter, but that excites me because that's one of my, up there for one of my, most favorite games. Right? I really do enjoy that series. I ask, what exactly do you mean when you say the emulating kinda ruined a couple things? Like, if you can tell me without spoilering stuff. If you're gonna spoil something, don't tell me. I'll find out on my own in about a week from now. Regardless. Glitches. I can deal with glitches. It will suck. It'll suck, but...
What's up?
So...
Good morning. Good morning.
It's the under
That would be so cool. Yeah, a lot of it has been just dedicated people, you know? Oh, also, for this playthrough, I'm doing a complete non-lethal playthrough, and on Extreme, I'm doing a complete lethal playthrough. I think I have one technical kill so far, but we're not going to count that towards our actual kill count, because I punched, kicked, and when I kicked, he fell over the edge and fell into the water. I didn't kill him, the water did. The fall into the water did. So I wash my hands of that death. But yeah, Jack and Dexter's definitely up there for me. I've kind of been through playing a couple of classic games, not recently, but what was it, like last month or 2 months ago? I was playing a whole bunch of classic games like Ace Combat 5, Armored Core 3, right? So one of the things that does suck is
Yo, what are you doing?
Freeze!
so that's what I'm gonna have to do on Extreme, basically, and then wake their asses up. It's a weapon, technically, right? Yeah.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames.
Time for
We're
a
on
treat.
normal.
Ames. You must be
Time
Ames.
for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Hello?
You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames. You must
You
be
must be
Ames.
Ames.
You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Time for a treat.
We trained the parrot to say, "You must be Ames."
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Oh shit! That's one of my favorite things about this game. That kind of attention to detail. These games have so much attention to detail. It's great. Oh yeah, and then the more the games get, the more Easter eggs you come across, right? I'm pretty sure there are still some Easter eggs that some people haven't come across yet. One of the things we did yesterday was spend about 4 hours reading the previous operation stuff in special, and we read all of it, the 11 pages, the 129 pages, and the 327 pages I think it was, right? And with reading those pages of the previous operations, we found out a lot of information. Like I said, I'm going to be talking about some of that information. Yeah, there's a lot that's difficult to discover. Some of it is stuff that's not even obvious, right?
Retinol pattern recognized.
Yeah, the novel. Yep.
You are cleared.
We can talk about that. Have you read the novel? if you haven't, you might come across, like, I might spoil a couple things. Just so you know. But basically, during the read of the novel, where it goes over Natasha Romanenko's, I think I said her name right, tale. Yeah, basically it goes through and it says how she was basically going through a report, and all of a sudden Ames shows up in her house, at her house. And Ames sets up communication stuff so she can talk to Snake from Metal Gear Solid 1, right? And it's basically just a retelling of Metal Gear Solid 1 from the perspective of Natasha, or Nastasha, right? And as a result, we already have and we know Ames is associated with some other organization,
Retinal
right?
pattern recognized.
Yeah.
You are cleared to enter.
He's part of the organization that is referenced, that Naomi's a part of in Metal Gear Solid. Also, something that probably was already picked up, but when playing this, and Ocelot confronts, at the end of the tanker section, Ocelot confronts the colonel giving the speech of the Marines. He says something about taking it back, and then Galukovich, he says the same thing too, to the Patriots, and then the colonel goes, the la le lule lo.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames.
Exactly.
If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
And earlier, when we were talking to Mr. X, the cyborg ninja, well, what ends up happening there is that Mr. X says that they're a messenger for the Lale Lule Lo. So that inherently tells you that Mr. X is associated with the Patriot. Right? There's a couple of other things too. What's so funny is how you could tell who it is we're looking for based entirely on the fact of how the people are rendered. Right? Like, all these people aren't fully rendered, but that might be due to the emulator, actually. But this is the most unique looking one, right? There's no one else who has that brown hair, that setup, right? Everyone at, like, balding heads.
On B1 in the Shell 1 core.
More of a mullet than anything else, honestly. Before I talk to him, what else was it? There's another thing. I can't think of it right now off the top of my head. Oh, Pliskin's not. Okay. Let's get a save in and see if Rose has anything new to say.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be the same for me. Technically, it was kind of the same for the most part for Metal Gear Solid, but a lot of the trouble that I had with it was a lot like some of the mechanics are inherently different.
You're Ames, aren't you?
But yeah, I'm not the best at video games. I'm decent at most.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
He doesn't act surprised about that. He says, I see.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lulelo, just like you.
What?
Lali Lulelo. That has to be the Patriots.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications
Well, when
first?
you
Nanocommunications?
get older, that has a tendency
Right,
to happen
science beats talk
regardless.
when it comes
right?
to safety.
But I'll never be an expert at games, and I'm okay with that. I just have fun with them, you know? Even when I get ticked off and I'm raging and oh. Putting a hole in my wall or
right here.
using my emergency
Do you really
controller.
know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
I'm still having fun.
The first floor.
Or
the core
or
of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Exactly. Well, I know now why they say it, but I don't know why they say it.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built
I don't think it's in this
specifically for
game.
the development of a new Metal Gear model. The
I think
inspection
it's
tour was to check
MGS4.
its progress.
What's
Not
going on
sure.
around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
I don't know if there's an
That's
Easter
him?
egg here or
Use
not.
the microphone to listen in.
There might be an Easter egg here.
King.
What luck? Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget.
Yep.
Ridiculous that I had to get Jack for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
We're gonna purposely get ourselves killed and reload.
A pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though.
Yep.
Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh. Oh, there's no paper.
Poor bastard.
Save the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
All right.
Why did he?
I'm skipping this because we listened to Johnny's little cameo. I'm skipping the rest of this.
Anyway, what did you manage to?
Because lore reasons. And I'm gonna exit and reload the previous save we just did. I don't know how to actually exit, so what we do instead is we get ourselves killed and just exit that way.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Continue would... No, I don't think continue would have worked. Whatever. It's fine. See, I didn't even plan for that, and I just saved it. So, that one I've never heard before. I thought there was one here. I never heard it before, but I'm like, wait a minute. There might be a secret here. But yeah, we, read all 300 whatever pages of it yesterday. We should be directly in the room, right? Yeah. Nice. We can skip a little bit of it when it gets to the D mic.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 floor.
You're Ames, aren't you?
But yeah, I had to pop that one because you actually get a reference to, and you want to know when you find out Johnny's name. You find out Johnny's name in the credits of Metal Gear Solid. You don't know who Johnny is,
Ames.
But that's how you know who he is.
Keep still and listen to me.
All right, skip this.
Are you?
Skip this. Yeah, they in Metal Gear Solid, they have like
Here
in the
comes
credits,
Snake.
they have like Johnny and then the voice actor for Johnny, and then below that
Use
they
the
have the
microphone
guards.
to listen in.
Like they have that and the same voice actor for some of the guards. Well, if you want to watch me play through it, we'll be at that. We'll be to Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point.
Man is dead. It doesn't matter.
If you want to watch me play
Saved
through
us
it,
the
if you
trouble
want
of
to play
getting
through
rid
it for
of him
yourself, I would
ourselves.
understand that completely.
Why did he betray us? Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise. I'll have his back.
But yeah, try not to say any more about Metal Gear Solid 4 at this
You
point.
think he was working for them? We can't discount the
Got it. I think mine should be good enough to do it.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than I do. But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2? The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding. Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2. The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
There's that name again, Outer Heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Have a fun way of showing that.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Fighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Well, from...
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
Ocelot was talking about
was complete.
We know it's
thought
not.
so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time.
Tired of being a
They
puppet.
will fire
Not a
nuke.
smart move to betray
you know
us.
What you need to do before then.
Lay low.
But
That's
it's
what he's
nowhere close to
referencing.
the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in
Again with the
cash.
ransom.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy
My emulator
stops
has a couple of
functioning,
issues
it
too,
could
as you can
mean the
see
beginning of
above
a
my
global
head.
depression.
Ames is wigging out.
But that isn't their aim.
What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry!
Level 3 key card, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3
It
security.
also slows down sometimes.
Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. Not rescue. Take care of.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill,
Ow.
you see.
How could you ask him to move it when your mouth is covered?
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
Colonel Ames?
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me.
It's Pacemaker.
I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Rip.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Yeah, heart attack. Almost like Fox died. True. True.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
What a badass. Well, thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, Vlakichi. I very much appreciate it, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Gotcha. I understand that. Time zones are a bitch. That's not good.
Colonel, Ames
I go
is
live
dead. Looked like a
5
heart
hours and
attack.
20 minutes ago at
That's
6 p.m. EST EDT
However,
every
we
single
do at
day
least know where the
for the year
president is.
2022.
So there really is a
Because I'm doing
type of Metal Gear in this
everyday
place?
challenge.
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something
I'll
else
look into
going
that
on
stuff
here,
after stream.
and the
I see what
president
you're
may
saying.
be able to tell you what it is.
Yeah,
when
I'll
you
look
see
into
him
that
in
stuff
person.
after stream.
Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
But yeah, of course, of course.
I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Freeze!
It's less of being afraid of the virus and malware stuff or whatever, and more just I try not to have
freeze
too many interruptions during a stream.
Don't kill me.
Oh yeah. Well, the main reason I don't really shoot them in the limbs unless they're like holding out on me, you know? Unless they don't want me to oh wait.
Freeze!
Please don't.
Like if they say please don't. Oh no, I got you. I'm just saying. I say that in order to make sure people don't get like, oh, Charlie's Angels. Cute. Cute little reference. Yeah, the pictures looking at stuff like Konami Eye and all that. There's so many, well, there's one thing I know I'm not going to be able to show off, regardless of how tasteful it is. This, I can't really show this off. I don't feel safe, you know? In quotation marks. Where are we headed? We're headed to the other section of the show. I know how to get there. Okay. Because we have access to level 3, what we should do is we should go back to strut F and then head to strut D. The best place to hide something is in plain sight, in all honesty. That could be another thing too, because I'm playing it on like Sons of Liberty, not the expanded and enhanced version, because that's what Substance is. Same with Metal Gear Solid 3. They have an expanded and enhanced version. I wonder if on Extreme, taking out the cameras is gonna be like, put everybody into caution. Also, what really sucks is when you emulate. Shit. You gotta deal with the fact that I don't have pressure sensitive controls, so no matter how slowly I release off the square, it always activates. Like it always fires the weapon, unfortunately. That's the one downside of like emulation nowadays. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm using DS4 Windows to have my controller be activated, so I can use my I can use my controller, my PS4? Yeah, PS4 controller. Oh, fuck off. DualShock 3 might, but I don't have a PlayStation 3 controller that works, right? Oh, bullshit! Oh, I know, but I don't have one that works. Yeah. Bit of a shame. But it's alright. I know I got a couple methods of how to quote-unquote cheese it. No, I want to go the other way. I want to go the other way because I want to check out level 3 of the storage. Yeah.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Nothing here.
Shit. Peru. I think I'll be good. We'll see when we actually get to MGS3. Did you use what specific emulator did you use for Metal Gear Solid 3? We have a grenade launcher. That'll be useful. I might look into that then, because I do have the PS3 stuff set up. PSG1T. Fuck.
There's somebody there.
No, just figment of your met. Yep, the same. Just making sure. Well, I'm gonna like maybe. We'll test it out if it doesn't feel right. We'll go from there. Because I've got the PS3 stuff set up for Metal Gear Solid 4, and I know that works. The worst case scenario, I can just get the collection and do that and check it out that way. I'm realizing that this game Isn't it as quote unquote long? Like these games aren't. I'm also forgetting to call people and talk to them. Wow. Bliskin's busy.
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
I used
Cross
Duck
the
Station
connecting
for
bridge from the north
MGS1.
side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
So yeah, yep,
Looks
that's
like
awesome.
you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Let's get a save then.
What's up, Jack? Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Who's there?
None of your business.
Nothing here.
Yeah. I'm starting to know that. Nice.
Freeze!
I hit his radio. I hit his radio. Wow. Okay. Upper level. Yeah. Well, I mean, the more I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Page. I mean, Colonel doesn't have a lot of interesting stuff to talk about.
Raiden, rescue the president. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the president is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that.
Yeah, we can't talk to Pliskin right yet. He's busy. I think I know what he's busy with. We'll save it later with Rose.
Take it.
No.
I mean, for me, if it works, I'm happy, you know? Oh.
Raiden, can you hear me?
There we go.
Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. I saw a PSG-1 in the storage room on strut F. There should be one left, so go and grab it.
I was just there! You're kidding me. Oh? I have no idea.
There's somebody there.
Nope, just a figment of imagination. Ah, okay. We're good then. We're good then. That's what I got. I got Snake Eater. Let me double check. I can actually double check right now. Yeah, Snake Eater. Is the sniper rifle down here?
Nothing here.
No, it would have to be level...
Oh. What's that?
A little bit aggravated.
Freeze!
That was literally just here and didn't see a sniper rifle. Wow, the one place I didn't check. Aggravated.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
But yeah, hey, I good looking though, you know? That could have been an issue that I like, it would have been frustrating to deal with at the time. Ugh. Made it all the way over there just to run back to get the PSG-1. They woke back up again. I know there's conversations I could be having with Pliskin and stuff about certain weapons that I have. So before we go too much farther, I'm going to have a couple of them. Exactly. Got anything to say about this, M4?
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have to disable the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. In order to get to...
You're really not going to say anything more about a weapon? What about now that it's actually fully there?
In order to get...
Oh, you suck. Okay. Ah. That's Phantasmine, right? Gotcha. There it is. Okay. I look forward to seeing how many we're gonna have to deal with on Extreme. Also, probably should go to the other... Is it this render mode? That's fine. Yeah, whatever.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Oh, that's a familiar name.
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
There we go. That's what we've been waiting for, the official reveal.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Oh, so when he shoots the Semtex, only a little bit blows up. But if I shoot the Semtex, it all fucking goes off and we die.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
I know, I'm teasing. I'm not really bothered by it. If I couldn't suspend my disbelief, I wouldn't have gotten through all the Metal Gear games. Solidus of Snake. What a badass.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
I mean, you hit him. Who's the co-pilot in that Harrier?
Otacon, we're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
I know, right? Only it didn't take 12 episodes. Took more like 12 seconds.
The world needs only one big boss.
Also,
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
previous president of the United States right there, by the way. Might not have been obvious,
Right.
but
This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
But yeah, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, when Ocelot's taught at the end of the credits. God, I love Yell Dead Cell. When Ocelot's at the end of the credits talking to somebody, he reveals no one knew you were the other brother, the third brother, Mr. President. So...
Use this.
Thanks for the ammo, dude. Crashing. I wonder if it's... I do this. Ah, there we go. I need to get down.
Right. I'll take care of it.
Kind of in my way, Snake. Oh, I'm sorry, Pliskin. Damn. Ooh, ow. Oh, that's different.
Is that the best you can do? I'll take care of it. Try dodging this!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That comment you said about way, way better. I'm having some problems. Having some problems? Having some problems. But yeah, it's at least there's more to work with, for sure.
You're tougher than I thought.
I'm on fire.
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh, you can? Well, that's news to me. I didn't even notice that. Ah, shit. Oh, bull. But yeah, a lot of the time you won't notice stuff when you're playing a game that someone will notice. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
What the? I'll shred you all! What the? No!
You know what makes it better? You know what makes it better? The lack of immunity. The fact that you can just rocket. I forgot you could do that until the last one. I forgot about the rocket. What sucks is windows don't show up right. Yep, we've killed Solidus. Metal Gear. Yep. 100%. Not. Oh, wait.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh, hello there, Ray. Oh my god. I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take care and have a good one. You're just tired. Sleep deprivation happens to the best of us. I'm probably gonna be getting ready to wrap up soon anyways. Actually, after we get to the next section, might be a good point to save it, and then or we can save it here and wrap up, because I've been going for 6 hours and I'm kind of tired. Normally I'd go for another 2 hours, but
They got my eye!
who is they? I was the only one doing anything to you. Ah, Vamp was the co-pilot, you son of a bitch.
Vamp, go! Ha!
And somebody has to be piloting Ray, right?
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
God. So dumb. I love it.
Raiden, you all right?
I was thinking the same thing.
How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
What we got in this so far? 8 hours? Oh, just about 8 hours.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation.
Never a part of the simulation. You keep bringing up the simulation.
You can take
unknown
your simulation
factor.
and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
And then Rose comes in.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Oh, we're getting a message on our phone. Use the coolant spray to put it out fire. Cool.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
I made it up in time just to go too far and fall off the side. That'll put the fire out. Can't get back now. Now we're completely, like, that's the point of no return. We can't make that jump. Eh. That's what I thought would have happened. I'm pretty sure it was BS. It just knocked us off, like, it just let us... game said we die there. Weird angle. Oh. What a weird angle. I have to press up on the D-pad to go across. Oh no, we actually do have to make that jump in order to get that. And it's just ammo and shit, so it's not that big of a loss. Oh, also really fast.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Yeah, we saved it. It changes from Pliskin to Snake.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
So he knows where everything's at. Basically.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh, I forgot you could actually crawl around crouched. Oh, that's absolute filth. That's absolute fucking bullshit filth. That is such bullshit. Like, come on now. Just because I'm not leaned up against the fucking wall like that, they're gonna have me get spotted. Ugh. Gross. Fucking gross, man. That's how gross that bullshit is. I actually want that alert phase to be gone and done with before I do this next thing. The reason I'm doing this is because there's a little Easter egg. I wonder if there's a couple calls associated with the Easter egg in question. After we do the Easter egg, actually, you know what? After we get to, where is it? After we get, I love how these two parts are gone. After we get to, I think the sewage treatment facility, we'll save it and then potentially call it there. I love how I do the fight with the Harrier and I don't die once, and then right after the Harrier fight, I die like twice. How rude. How rude. Oh, man. I do like that. That's something that I haven't seen, like, from this angle. Oh, I probably could have went back if I took out the fire. Maybe. There we go. Now we should be good.
Encounter the enemy. Request back.
Just fucking kill me. Honestly, just fucking kill me. Thank you.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Bitch.
Put the enemy into the side. Send the mission
So dumb.
Raiden!
Encounter the enemy. Request back.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to
Shut
answer
up,
me.
Rose.
Jack! Jack!
Colonel Oil, shut the fuck up. There we go. Here's the Easter egg.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
So, question. Is there a codec call for this?
You've got rations. Rations are military food provision.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
Oh,
The
come on,
terrorist leader
Snake.
mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
So there was a codec
Jack,
call about
is
it.
that you?
Who else would it be? Who else you got on codec call, Rose?
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
Huh?
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
This is actually important.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
That's actually important. What works, yeah. I was hoping Snake would have a comment about that.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
Speaking of that, we have conversations to have with, like... We need to have the cigarettes equipped at some point and talk to people. Oh, I wonder if Snake has something different to say about the box now that... It's Snake, you know?
Raiden, you cover the president.
Probably
no
not.
Contact with him before the confirmation.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
Anything about the cigarettes?
Raiden, I see you've still got those cigarettes I gave you.
I quit a long time ago.
Maybe now's the time to start again. Just joking, kid. Those things will stunt your growth and ruin your health. But in the battlefield, you'll find there's other uses for those cigarettes besides smoking. I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them when the time comes.
Raiden, there should be a way to cross over from your present location on the KL connecting bridge to the core of Shell 2. Get to the core of Shell 2. Rescue the president before the...
Got anything else to say aside from that?
Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
With the radar offline, you'll have to rely on first-person view to check for enemy presence. Proceed with extreme caution.
Someone mentioned the name Vamp. Do you have any info on him?
Wait a moment, I'll look.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand? Once you see the codec screen, set the frequency by moving the left analog stick left and right. Push the left analog stick up or hit the enter button to start a call on that frequency. The codec is also capable of retaining the frequencies that you contacted in its memory. Lean the left analog stick down in the codec screen to activate the memory window. The memory window displays a list of frequencies used to date. Select a frequency and push the enter button to start a call on that frequency.
I'm gonna listen to it anyways. One more from him.
Right. When you're flattened against a...
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna listen to that. That's... Okay. Cell 2 core, first floor, air purification room.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Personal feeling.
Oh, I skipped it. Shit.
High voltage currents on.
I'm fucking...
The door stays shut unless
I don't know why I tried to open the codec there. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna skip it all. We're gonna reload. Yeah, we might lose progress. I don't fucking
I'm in
care.
front of the room with...
I was gonna ask if you thought there was a thing here. God damn it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Right.
Can't believe I did that.
Raiden!
Ugh. Probably a good time to wrap up if I'm making mistakes like that. Honestly, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll just redo what we did yesterday. And then we'll go from there. I'm tired. Tomorrow... Let's see if I can do some math in my head about tomorrow. We might not finish this tomorrow, but we will get close to finishing it. Worst case scenario, we'll finish it 2 days from now, right? The day after tomorrow. And then we will go from there. So, for those of you that are currently watching, be it on YouTube or the Twitch highlight, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. If any you have and are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main. I might have said that already. My apologies. Anyways, links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links where you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day. The community Discord, where you can get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late to streams or a little bit early. My Twitter, which I pretty much only ever post when I'm going live. A couple referral links to some survey sites that I used, which I think only work for the North American region. And whatever else catches your fancy. Exclamation point links for those of you that are watching the Twitch highlight. And until next time, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.